That was a very nice 3 to 5 minute break.
How long was it?
It was like, what, 15 minutes?
Crazy. Volterra, it's been good. Sorry, I don't know too much about BN5, but I must go.
Good luck on your run tomorrow.
Thank you. Good luck on your run now. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, we're not doing X folder. Yes, all the star code and plus code as well.
Let's go. It's a good idea.
What else? I guess fast gauge and full cast. It's time to start the PAs. Oh, this folder's so soupy. You have to like unison to burn through some chips.
Oh, what PAs are in this folder?
I guess high cannon. I need the notes open. City folders. GigaCan 2, Infulcan 2, Hyperburst, the Wide Shot PA, and the Catball PA. So like that's 4 PAs. You can like put something in the arm change.
Well, I need all these though, right?
No, you don't need Pulsar.
Yeah, but I can just take those.
No. Well, just focus on 2 PAs and then get rid of the other 2. Otherwise your folder's gonna clog. Chip it done.
I don't know if he can ever actually hit me.
You can do it on the first one. H-burst.
I like how it blocks the lock on.
Yeah, the lock on paralyzes. D, E, F.
Definitely a PA.
Haha.
500 damage! Oh, I missed.
I guess you did get all the PAs in one go.
Infinite Vulcan!
And Infinite Vulcan with Chaos number. That's Dark Plus, so you get, what is it? At least, I think it's 24 shots or 28 shots plus 50, so that's like 70 damage per shot. Cack Dance.
That's a strong cannon. Is this the last one?
Yeah, LMN. It's 4 PAs.
Cannon, Spreader, Vulcan. This is the 5th.
Yeah, that's 4 PAs down.
8 total.
Oh, there's 5 PAs. You're right.
I gotta do. I guess let's just make a list, right? I have these somewhere.
I just look at the Trez wiki.
Nah, I think I have it in data. Yep. I'll just copy this and delete them as I do them. Yeah, funny thing is, I never did Pile Driver, despite my having Gundel S3 in the folder for so long. Alright, we did 2-3 Infinite Vulcan 2. Oh, there might be a Vulcan I need to buy or get from a GMD. Maybe. We did Super Spur 1. Oh. Red. Kick Dance. H-Burst. Great Yo. Life Sword. That looks like it.
Okay. Which PAs are you doing first?
I'll probably just go in order. Missing L.
Wait, oh, you need to buy it.
Yeah, I think I need to buy it and the wide blade, long blade,
You need to buy, no, Jealousy.
and jealousy. So we need to do a little bug frag grinding to get some Zinni. Go back to end 1. I'm pretty sure I also never got Varsword. There's some mystery
Okay.
but we skipped a lot of those.
Get Varsword from the chip trader.
Is it in the 3 chip?
Probably 10 chip.
Oh, but it's in a PMD, so
Yeah.
that's better. I need to get Smart Cannon to F. So we got Pulsar.
So how many P8s are you doing at a time?
I think I got 3 in here.
3 sounds like a good number.
Much better folder.
Blow. Star code. Absolutely chip shuffle. You get 3 chances at chip shuffle.
Wait, what? Are you chip shuffle?
Chip shuffle versus number open. Like the 10 chip draw.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to do it. That's fucking.
Nah,
I'm
that's
like,
not possible. in
how
this
do I
game.
do this?
Watch out, big noise pierces.
Oh,
I forget the range
How
on
does it hit?
this. It's like it's long. It's pretty long. Does it?
Oh, wow.
I forget. It seems like it would pierce.
pretty.
C, D. Actually, I think any order will C, D, E.
C star D.
I think actually, what is it? Star C, D would work.
What about star AB?
Yeah, I think that would work. Star A, B would work.
Really?
Yeah, I think Prof said so.
Okay. Giga Cannon, Infinite Vulcan 1, and Big Noise. Check. Whoosh.
Man, you get like, what is it? 3 sprays, but you could just use them individually. So like, what's the point? Oh, they do like what? 30 more damage per hit.
It's a pretty weird PA. Oh, I wanted the Matar alive for Pile Driver because I don't think Pile Driver is gonna work.
You'll just
Does one
appear.
spawn? Or not?
Yeah, one spawns. One will spawn.
Bottom decking full gust. Oh, it's going pretty good. We're at program advances. A lot of cactus. That's a lot of fire hit. Does anyone run the DS version? Not really. It's slower and less fun. For speedrunning.
Yeah, well, you could use slot 2. You could just melt everything with your slot 2 folder.
You know, I
Oh,
never
that's
got to
sad.
do that. Because the last time I did this, My GBA card died or lost the save file.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course, Eurasia. Do not feel obligated, kid. Appreciate it, though. Doing 3 versions of the same program advance is a little too confusing for my brain.
Just look at the codes.
Too complicated.
Look at this. OPQ.
Bah, 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 bah. Cool. GIF. Alright. H-I-J.
We're learning the alphabet.
Hope I don't accidentally kill. I'm not gonna use this one. I don't want to end the fight. Unintentionally. F, G, okay. Get him.
And with that, I'm taking my leave. It's pretty late, so I guess Fat can didn't join if he wants, but I'll be leaving. So good night and good luck on the run.
Thanks for the help, Lucky. See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Tagging in.
Hey, fat kid.
Ah. Let me know if my voice starts lagging. I may or may not be downloading something.
Will do. I'm fine right now.
Nice. Probably fine.
Oh, I said I was gonna mark P's off as I did them. We just did Mad Boxer. I don't have Infinite open yet. We did Wide Shot 2-3 and Cact Ball 2-3. Haven't done any of the shakes. We did Pit Hockey. I can't do Pharaoh. I need Anubis and Muramasa. And I think I get both those after. We're about to do Time Bomb. I did Pile Driver. I need Gridman and Larkman. So I think I can only do like 3 more PAs. Actually, maybe just 2 more. I could do Spashake too. Three more. Oh, I'll check the library after this.
I've missed most of this anyway. How are we doing on stars? Or icons, I guess.
I have one.
Oh, for beating the game.
You got it.
You done the Zennial bug frag grinding yet?
Partially. I've done it in kind of bits.
Okay.
I don't know what this PA does. Oh. That's the right order. Asteroid Cosmo.
I can't remember using this PA in a randomizer, and it's the only time I've ever used it.
It's pretty interesting.
Wondering what
Okay.
my folder looked like to even have that.
I'm on 1, 2, 3. Wonder if I could build a H-code folder. Rish, I saw you were doing Ace. How'd that go? Did you do anything afterwards? Did you get sub to? B, C, D. Thanks for the raid.
I got
Ooh.
the ace through.
Those are some
My God, that
angry
fire.
Sparkies. Oh, 172 standard, 24 mega, 1 giga, 11 dark, 23 program advances. A giga cannon 1, 2, 3, infinite Vulcan 1, 2, need infinite 3, boxer 1, 2, 3, spreader 1, 2, wide shot 1, 2, 3, shark 2, Cactance 1, 2, 3. That's. I think Cactax is maybe my favorite PA so far.
Pretty good choice.
First left sword. Seismo Priz.
Planet from Sisma holes.
Time bomb plus.
Wait, what does pressing A do?
Oh, here nothing, but like different codes or different combinations. Like which
Oh.
chips would
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
work for it. Cool. A couple of these I need to buy, so let's go to Higsby's and see what I can afford. Might be time for another quick bug frag grind session.
Oh no.
It's not bad. You've
Yeah,
seen
this
the
is-
grind, right? I kind of like
This
it.
is the Wii U patches. I instantly noticed when you went to ACTC there was motion blur.
Oh, what is... Like my brain just can't visually process things.
Maybe.
I'm glad I'm not burdened with the ability to be bothered by visual imperfection.
Might also be more noticeable over the stream.
Oh, that could be part of it. Alright, mark cannon to F.
No, get it from end area 1, but
Sandy, you don't need to type in caps. Let me play the video game. Oh, you can ship order Pulsar 3S, so I only need to get one. I think I farmed 2, though.
honestly, I think I'd rather pay more than go back to end area 1.
There's
You're
other
gonna
things I have to
go
get in
there
that shop anyway.
Ah, okay.
For 12 hours.
Yeah. The best part of the BN4 run said we listened to the Operation Bow music for 7.
I don't have Katana 3. Anything I'm missing at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get it for free from the chip trader. Oh, you could buy Aquafoil 3D, 14,000. I could potentially stop after 3, maybe. Alright, Spishake 1H. So I can do... Oh, I need S code? That's a pain. I've got the Mark cannons, I got the katanas. I have anti-damage, I think in my main folder. Maybe not. We have anti-Navi and need Muramasa. Oh wait, Muramasa's Liberation 8. I have Bodyguard. Well, some Matar is about to have a very bad day.
Oh no.
We could do Vulcan 2, or Vulcan 3 as well. Can't really afford that. There's other stuff, so I'll do 2 more PAs and then look for a grind. Where did I get anti-damage M?
GMD.
You remember that?
Somehow.
Alright then.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I did run around picking up GMDs a lot in this game.
Did you remember you getting that or me getting that?
Oh. No, I didn't remember you getting it.
Okay. That's what I was impressed by.
No, I have no clue if you got it.
Oh, we don't have Gridman yet. So it needed. Let's put. Oh, put the other anti-damage in. Wind. He's got invis. Whoosh. Parade. That's funny. Anti-damage. Anti-navi. Muramasa. Plus 20. Times 2. Cool PA.
Has Bodyguard ever been bad?
Probably not. Okay, so let's put the
This guy.
katanas and the mark cannons in. I think I got Bug Bomb and Geddon. I don't have Anubis. If
Isn't
two.
it still good in this game though?
Vulcan. So I don't have L, but we'll get that. Next PA is Shake. Three, and we've got TU. We need S. And I picked up Bug Bomb and Geddon. We don't have Anubis. And then I got Katana and Mark Cannon. Cannon. There are 5 PAs left, and I have 10 chips, because with each PA I'm missing 1 chip. I almost had 4 wins and 4 fans. Okay. So two of
Somebody
these
says
are...
Somebody says they'll be your fan turn.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Alright. I want to do the PAs. I want to save Gridman for later, but we're gonna go fight Gridman regular and alpha to get the chip and unlock beta, but we're not gonna beat beta because after you beat beta, Omega is a random encounter. And I don't want to deal with Omega Navis just yet. Probably
Pretty
fine.
fair.
Probably
Are you gonna show the line?
fine. Already did.
Okay, so
A
the
long
first time
time
you got
ago.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was assuming it's the first time you talked to them.
Yeah.
Really too bad.
Check out that Navicos. Unnecessary charge +1 just to fill it in.
Adds to the satisfaction. It's not the same.
Perfect. Oh, I put Dark Drill in and I didn't reg anything because I would have full cost. But it's just Grid, man. I have super armor. So... It double hit!
Oh my god, it did.
Oh, he's dead.
Buster is very powerful. Guess we're not in sync this time. That's what I would say if I just got over by a double hit too.
Okay. But, alright. Where is Gridman Beta? Orin Area 2. Is there anything in Orin Area 2 that I still need? He's like an 8% random encounter. I guess unless it's a fight, and I don't think it is. We'll do it. This might be our last time on Oran Isle.
Not sure I fully believe that. Unless the game itself is over.
Can you feel the sunshine?
Brightens up my day.
Yes.
I wasn't ready for that name to say they're ready for bed.
Alright, we beat Beta. Beta can't drop SP, right? So we gotta fight the Omega, which is a random encounter. Let's get it.
Okay, I now have like 700 tabs open from the notes in case you want me to quickly search something while running somewhere.
I appreciate that.
Probably still do it yourself faster anyway, but just throwing it out there.
Yeah. It's just the PAs, and then we'll do one last pass through the internet areas to grab a couple purple mystery data and shops, as well as Arkman. Anubis we're not going to get until later. So actually, Spark Shake 3 in S code. Yeah, I need S code. So does the regular version or the EX version drop it? Or both.
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Since you got the notes open. I need
Okay.
Spark or Space Shake 3.
Space Shake.
Space Shake 3.
Shake.
Shake 3 S code. I think I just need to get some more Zenny. So I'm gonna go get some more Zenny while we formulate a plan.
I don't remember what the exact question was, but it says Shaker EX low rank needed for PA.
Low rank for the EX?
Yeah, low rank for both, it says. Let me check the drop rate.
Yeah, I need Shake 3 S code.
Shake 3S. Ignore what I just said. You need a rank S.
On the EX version, I guess?
Yeah, Shaky EX. So Shaky EX, I guess.
Let's go beat up on Shaky.
Hell yeah. Rank 10's also a 10%. 10%. Rank 10 is also a 50%.
Oh, I remember how we do this now. There we go. Fish.
It looks like you're making a gummy ship.
Oh, it's Dory from Nemo.
That too.
Oh, we got grid man. I should put that in the other folder. Wait, does Gridman work? Oh, it's gotta be SP.
Yep.
Let's make some money.
Favorite part.
Yes.
I can't believe he didn't spend 6 hours in that one liberation getting money.
Wait, what?
That one liberation with like 1,000 zenny at the start. Oh no, that's a bug frag. Oh my.
Lib 6 has a bug frag, but Lib 5 does have 1,800, and we farmed it, I
Top
think,
right
like
corner, right?
10 times. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
We should go turn the Nebula hole off. Go do that.
Yeah, I'd agree. I don't want to mess with that.
There's some beefy viruses. They're so fast. Buster, why? We got it.
3,000 zenny. Been forever since Lucky had told me about this grind strat. Is the GMT guaranteed zenny or is it multiple drops?
It's got 4 equal drops. Whoa. Huh?
Nice quadruple hit, I guess. Luck, it's true. You know how much longer Dallas's run would have been if I didn't tell him that a 360 no scope on a GMD instantly gives you the 50,000 zenny every time. Or at least spent 2 more minutes in that round.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to look roll. There we go. We still do. Oh hey, my karma's 1,000. Time to use 1 dark chip and drop it to 480.
Oh my god. I'm sure this has been pointed out. a million times in this stream, but I only just noticed the running gal at the bottom of the stage when you're in a fight.
Been there
It's the
the
background.
whole stream.
Oh no, I know it's been there the whole stream, but I only noticed that it's also there slightly in the background of Undernet.
Yeah, the internet is very amusing.
Yeah. 8 hours ago, you still were farming bug frags? Well, they weren't farming bug frags when I got here.
Oh, lock enemy. Right.
Okay, I haven't seen the Nightman cameo.
You've not.
No.
I mean, what night, man?
I found. I found it. Did not expect him to look like that. You know, I can imagine this grind is way nicer when you have this buster.
Yeah. I mean, that's one reason Lucky heavily suggests lock enemies. I think you can complement it. Like, your regular buster is still pretty good because it charges faster and does 50 damage. If it's not bugged, because I could do the Navicus differently, so it's not. You could fire 2 buster shots and 3 charge shots. But if you draw a boomer, then it's like 1 charge shot and a double hit on the boomer.
I remember ages ago, the very first version of like this strat was like 3 drills and an airhook.
See, it's like
That's what I did.
The funny thing is, when I watched my run, I did this, just not as efficiently, and I didn't have a bug run.
Oh.
But I only did this,
So this
for Gundel
isn't the case.
S3D, because you had to.
Oh. So
I
you
didn't do it for the
thing.
actual bug frag grind.
Yeah.
I did what I thought was like easier and more consistent, and that was the one turn in Lib 6.
Yeah.
But that takes like on average 80 seconds. This takes on average 20 seconds. I think I was just, 7 years ago, much more interested in consistent and random encounters with a occasional battleground mystery data with a random drop wasn't in the right category of strats.
Yeah.
But now it is. I think I need to buy 2 chips that are 10,000. I think we need like 40,000 Zenny maybe. That's very interesting. Was it like Lucky's video on YouTube or what? Oh, yeah. Cool.
Sometimes I worry there might be somebody out there, someone that found TeamBN through my Wonder Swan tutorial. What an unfortunate way.
I think Carib's memorized at least half of that video.
Probably.
Kinda doubt anyone's gonna watch this, but
Somebody left a comment on it like the other week, and I opened up the video again. I was like, it can't be as bad as I remember, can it? Not only was it as bad as I remember, I sound so much more British than I do now somehow, and I didn't even know that was possible.
To buy chips.
I was from Ukraine. A very similar accent.
Mostly. We got a lot of Zenny the last few fights. We've been live most of the week.
It's true.
And I've been live for most of the day.
Also true.
Let's
Like
get
many
a...
people in chat, I remember going to sleep and waking up to this stream.
Let's get 100 bug frags and we'll stop.
How come you are doing this in pieces anyway? Just sanity.
The route's not done, I think is the main reason. Fucking
That's also a pretty good reason.
Because I don't know how much. I know how many bug frags I need, but I want to grind enough Zenny that I can get all the stuff that I need and then come back at the end and grind the rest of the bug frags that I need. And any extra Zenny I get at that point should just be like, oh, I can use it on chip fodder. Would use another lock enemy, but about to leave. I don't want to get another counter like that. Need to go to end area. Larkman is in Undernet 2. Are there any more GMDs I need in Undernet 2? No, Undernet 2 had Airspin 3, but we got that. So I can avoid Undernet 2 if needed. Let's go fight Larkman 1, 2, 3. We'll use end area outside. Put in sneak round.
We're almost there. Depends what there is. We are not there. I am not Irish. I can never tell when people are joking. I'm not in chat anymore. I've been so disillusioned by people joking about WonderSwan. I am from the England place. That one island. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, this is my favorite Navi customizer so far.
Pretty good. That's expensive. And we're broke again.
That wealth lasted long.
Alright, let's go get a second icon.
You sound so disappointed to be doing it.
I think it's in area 4.
Is there a reason to get the last HP up? Does it beat you past any sneak run threshold?
Oh, actually, it was in area 1. No. 720 is the most that you can benefit from, and honestly, all icons probably only need 680.
Yeah.
Or maybe 660. The Guardian.
Dreamer, did you just go out of bounds? Oh wait, I made that joke already yesterday.
Okay.
I've been fine, Gracie. Not much going on. Thanks for asking. How does one acquire the icons in this game?
Yeah, I don't think we have a command for that. For 5.
I don't remember every icon in this game, but something like what was said in chat. Completing the game, get every chip, complete all the PAs, get all the megas, get all the gigas, and beat the super boss. I'm sorry that you found out I wasn't Irish. I've also been called Australian, and one person thought I was from New Zealand, so I really get around. Yes, someone has thought I was from the US before. Whether that was meant I was born there or moved there, I didn't ask.
Alright, we got the Vulcan PA and potentially the Gridman PA, if DS chips work.
Do they not say DS chips work or not?
My notes just say SP, but I don't know if that's because it didn't bother to list all the versions. And I can't see the PA because I haven't done it yet.
The ever-reliable command knowledge base says it requires to be FCO for all of them.
I mean, the code, yes, but does SP work or DS work?
Did I just close it? No. The SP or DS. And with big noise, apparently. SP or DS.
Why, thank you.
The area grab and dark drill against the boss. I'm not rooting for them. Poor guy.
The power of the sun. He flew too high. Wow. Cross divide does exist. Okay. We can do 3 more PAs.
Yay.
Probably. Using water chips makes it more likely you get aqua style.
You just like read that in chat? Am I blind?
I was guessing what Eurasia was about to say.
Oh, biggest lie. Friend told me. That's a very, very specific and strange lie. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
That's a common misbelief. Oh, what he said.
Oh yeah, no. Element chips affecting your style is not a strange lie. That makes perfect sense.
Interesting. Yes, Eurasia, thank you for not spoiling Battle Network 1. You prefer jungle or battery?
I prefer battery.
A manip to attain them? A manip is get S rank. You just have to be dark to use them. Oh, I forgot. It's level 1 now.
Yeah,
Uh,
guys are about to have a bad day.
where you going, Matar?
Goes the bully. Or this is a bad question? Nah, the questions are fine. It's incredibly unlikely to be a bad question as long as it relates to the game. The difference is, like Eurasia said, one works for light, Mega Man, one works only if you are dark, and it's the only type of Navi chips you can use while dark. I forget the specific differences for each chip. I think they're slightly different.
Go! Geometry. Nice. I think I got him. Oh. I don't have all 3 shakes. Okay, I don't know if he starts on my tile or one in front.
Me neither.
Football! Oh, he just kicks it. I guess the Navi
Not what I
chip
expect.
charges, yeah. Alright. Infinite Vulcan. Yo, there's only 2 PAs left. Right, cause you said you found Nightman, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking? Oh, never mind. He's in a different place. Scary.
Crazy.
Just this technology. So is this inspired by the trout, or is this just a coincidence?
I don't know where I got the idea.
Fair enough. It's a pretty great idea, though.
Oh, I need the S rank, the EX version of a level 3 Spark. Nice, Eurasia. Is Dallas helping you, or are you doing it on your own? Cool. Undernet 3 sells 2 things I still need to buy. Granted, I have so much fodder, I could probably just get it from the 10-chip trader. However, I need to farm bug frags, and farming bug frag means that'll probably get enough Zenny to just buy it anyway.
What code does Chip Order have for Shake?
Not one I need. reduces power 3 squares ahead. Oh, you know, I think I could buy another invis, huh?
Something so intimidating about that chip. Just all purple and just shouts paralyze the enemy at you.
I already did. I think it was copied image I must have not bought. I need a... I think that's the last thing. 2 program advances, 1 is Anubis and 1 is... Shake 3. Yes. Yes, but we knew that. End area 4. Purple mystery data. Let's check the library, see what 7 chips I'm missing. Longblade and Varsword. Varsword I just need to pick up. Longblade is 10,000. And Undernet. Moonblade 3 and Katana 3 are in Gargoyle comps, but we can just 10 chip those. Breadfruit 2 and 3 we're going to 10 chip. Geddon 2 is under 3. We need to spend 20,000 Zenian under 3. That's it. Let's go do one more bug fair grind thing. First, let's go to under and area 4.
I don't think Double Team DS added an icon for Nebula Grey. I think it's the same.
Nebula Grey Omega?
Yeah. Well, they say Nebula Grey, but I assume they meant Omega. Normal Nebula Grey certainly does.
Polka 3M. The links are blocked, correct. How about now, fat kid?
Right. Oh. I see his legs.
That's my favorite spot. Actually, second favorite.
I think my favorite has to be the top right corner.
Same.
Mega Man punches the wrong way in the rocks on emulator, at least on BBA.
Oh, yeah. Remember that now. That was a weird one. Okay. Bug for grinding again.
Sounds so happy to be doing it.
Static.
But while you do this Navicast, I'll be right back.
It's okay, gospel's easy. Fine. I need 20,000 zenny. Tier 2 chips, mostly tier 1. You know about the Nebula holes and the post-game stuff, right? Because that's how you'll unlock a lot of the tougher viruses. Yeah, Nightmare's pretty cool. He's just checking in, you know?
I am back, and people did meme about Nightman and Lady Gaga.
Sounds good, Eurasia? Wait, do you want to go Sunday or next weekend? Okay. Send me a message with what time would be good for you.
What's left to do after you get all the chips anyway?
Spark Shake 3. I still have to do Lib 9, Chaos Lord. Those are the biggest things.
Okay.
Oh, and get all the Navi chips. $176. Oh yeah, we're just missing 2, huh? And I'm missing 2 PAs that I can't get the chips to later.
I think you'll be pretty hard pressed to find anybody that likes the DS version's edit, like folder edit system.
True. Oh, I did have an invis, I think.
Hated the voices they added. That was the best part.
Oh no, I took it out. This is definitely my Navi hunting folder. I kind of want to go to the 10 ship trader to get those last 4 standards. But there are some Navi ships that I'd also get. What's better, area grab or fast gauge?
Don't ask me, but probably fast gauge.
If I don't draw fast gauge, then the fight will take a little longer. If I don't draw area grab, I might not be able to hit them with Dark Drill.
It's in like 0 area grabs, and yeah, that probably area grab.
Well, it'd be in the folder, but I'd have to draw it. See you, Eurasia.
Also, I'm very sad that XP doesn't have any voice acting in Double TeamBN's. For those that don't know, they have the same voice actor as Bling Bling Boy from Johnny Test, as I found out yesterday.
Oh.
Yo, I just gotta drop the forbidden knowledge, okay?
So I need Shake 3S and Anubis A for the last 2 program advances.
The only other voice role I think anyone would recognize is they also did Frieza in Dragon Ball Kai. That's Bling Bling Boy. Analyze this information.
Okay. Let's go beat all the V1 or the Alpha and Beta Navis.
Gil from Johnny Test, Japanese Mega Man SVA in the Japanese dub or something. I'm just stupid. Can confirm what they said is true. Is the dub version. Mega Man and Gil. So, people joining late, let's get everyone up to speed. Terra currently needs, I think, 7 chips.
4.
They still need 4? Okay, well, I was way off. We still need the final bosses, like the super bosses. And we need to do 2 more PAs. So getting closer.
Still level 1, I forget.
Yeah, still level 1 viruses.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh, did we answer the question? What's the advantages of running kernel over Proto Man?
I don't know how to answer that. They're different. There's pros and cons. The advantage is you have Dark Drill.
Yeah, so one isn't necessarily strictly better. Most people agree that Proto Man has better liberation abilities in their navies, mostly because Napalm Man, but Kernel's navies are a bit better in battle, sort of. The main difference is in Kernel you can Chaos Unison with Dark Drill, which in Proto Man you can only use it straight up, you can't unison with it. And yeah, the HP is weird and not well rounded because they've been using a few Dark Chips. Dark Drill is insanely good.
Slander.
If you don't want to lose HP in this game and still want to use a Dark Chip, you can just unison with it. There's no downsides to doing that.
I have 1,000 karma. You think I used a Dark Ship?
I think that it may have been possible at one point.
Do
Jumpscare point. Oh my God,
888
he's in the
divided by
background.
1.2.
Can't do maths. 6 AM.
Calculator for.
$44. Around at HP go Burt. That's why you unison with it, and you don't even lose the HP. You get to be broken and get to ignore all downsides.
Wait, do you not have to fight the Nightman Alpha for beta to appear? Because I didn't challenge any of my the friendly navies.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I did post game for Fire.
All right, well Nightman gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, doing this unison, well, it will show people why Dark Drill is pretty good.
I only have Nightman DS. So I can fight his Alpha to get regular. So yeah, let's just go through and get all the Alphas and Betas.
Oh yeah, I remember how it works now. Yeah, you're right. You can fight the betas first.
Crazy. For the Blizzard Man, Shade Man, and Cloud Man, I actually want to get a low rank. So I get their regular chip, because we already have SBDS. Cosmo Man will be high rank though, because I do need Cosmo DS. And then his Omega form, I will need to get a low rank.
The Wii U versions are fine. The brightness and colors are toned like way down for some reason, but other than that, they're fine versions.
Level 1 internet GMDs. Alright. Do I need to take super armor off?
It would probably be easier. But I don't blame you if you're stubborn.
It's like the alternative is I have to wait and I don't know how long. Dude does damage. Quit it. Oh, he rolls multiple times? Crazy. Awkward.
Oh no. Mine is fine.
One need more full
Yeah.
energies. Okay. We got Blizzard Man SPDS. If you Chaos Unite and you miss a charge shot, Dark Mega appears.
Yeah, that's the that's why you see Terra pause buffering. It's so that doesn't happen. Even though it just happened, but ignore that.
Sometimes when you pause, it's invisible, and so you're like, I think I hit the frame. Didn't hit the frame. Does Orin Area 1 have any? Oh. Hello, Nightman.
You're
Doesn't
gonna
have
ask
any
if they have
randoms,
any
though,
friendly.
right?
Where would I view that?
So T-Res, the area list,
Okay,
just
romantic
at
season.
the very bottom. Say again?
Oh, okay, Rockmania season.
Thanks, bud. Then Turk, thank you for the raid. Oh, I still have super armor off. I guess it's just Nightman. Alright, time to get a low rank on Shade.
It doesn't
Man.
even move, it's fine. I've already forgotten what you were looking for. Why am I in the area guide again?
Orin Area 1.
Yeah.
Just scroll to the bottom and see if there's a Navi or not. Because Navis are always
Yeah.
listed at the bottom.
Jarman, Ghost, Shadow Man. But... Alright, you were searching for the Navi. Shadow Man Omega.
Yeah. Wait, Shadowman Omega's here?
Yeah.
Crazy. Rank 9? Sub 30 seconds. Ooh.
Not even close.
I need more full energies, but I can't afford them.
MVP of the late game. You guys are just lucky I have to be up for FF14 raid. I would have been asleep long ago if otherwise.
The win for me. Does Satellite Area 1 have anything?
Checking now.
I just pull up all the Satellite areas. Satellite 2 I know has Shadow Man, like, is a talking encounter. Well, I have 123 bug frags. We're pretty much done.
Cloudman is in Scilab 3. Cloudman Omega.
Omega. Okay.
Tomahawk Omega is in Scilab 4.
Maybe what I really need is beta location. Alpha and beta location.
I assume the area guide also shows beta.
Betas are like fixed encounters. They won't be in areas. Probably need to look at maps.
I mean, I could probably just look up the game facts. Is this what we're resorting to?
Nah, I have some. I'll just look through them real quick.
Okay.
Like the V2s and the V3s. And I think at this point there's no shops left that I care about. Or mystery data. Okay, end area's got a couple weirdly placed beta navies.
Okay, well, for the record, I do have a list of the beta navies open too now.
Oh, Shadow Man is in on Area 1.
Yep. Tomahawk beta's in Scilab 4.
Oh, I started there. So we can do 3 and then 4. Pilot 3 is Cloud. Okay.
If it's not clear to everyone, this wasn't completely routed. Could you tell?
Oh, world record pace, maybe.
True.
I was super armor in? That didn't punch me.
A C-Seed?
I did pick CC.
So happy. ranking all bosses under 10 seconds. No, that won't be necessary.
Another tornado.
And it's decode.
Never ever.
Alright, later, Chaotic.
Be chaotic.
Oh, nightmare.
Oh. Pretty good.
I like how it's just like... best part is him appearing in like the different spots for sure. You about to get double life sorted? Ah.
I think I'm gonna need to put super armor in.
Would probably help. There you go, why?
It's already much better than last time.
Okay. Hopefully its name isn't actually the Among Us skip. But, something chaotic didn't discover it, Gregor Master did, but it's something you can do in BN4 by using the Operation Bell. Basically, by doing a certain set of things, and resetting at the right time, you can basically do what you want. And get certain icons, you can get double souls, and you can get all of the chips in the game. It gives you 30, but you can do that multiple times until it gives you 99. So basically a way to skip 100%. You're just getting all of the chips by using Operation Bell. Although it's very, very difficult to do, hence why it was 7 hours long. The reason people are calling it Among Us skip is because I was reading I was reading an Among Us cross BN fanfiction during it.
So it's your fault.
Yes, it's my fault. Actually, no, it's not my fault. It's Macro's fault. He sent me the fanfiction. I know, right? Who knows why he told us to skip it? Or told you to skip it?
Did I just get paralyzed?
Celine Dion is definitely a better name than Among Us. Did you try for double life sword?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Nobody remembers why it's called Celine Dion skip. That's the best part.
You?
I remember what it's called there.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna get his.
Well, barely.
29.58. Not even close.
Okay. Roll SPDS, Shadowman, yes. Still need basic Hammock. I think I need to go to end area.
Did you see the names people were voting on, by the way, for the name of the skip, Darren?
No.
It was put to a poll. Poll was out of Mistake, Skip, Among Us Skip, my idea, me and Marco's idea, which was Arse Skip. I've already forgotten what that stood for. I think it was arbitrary replicable script execution, so Arse Skip, or some other thing with 10 years in the title or something. But Gregor overrode all of that and decided it was Among Us Skip for us because he discovered it. We can't argue with Gregor.
We also don't have to call it that.
Yeah, no, we're never calling it that.
I like Breadbox Skip.
Came up with Redbox.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Got 15 health left.
Was getting that Dark Trillin really necessary instead of the boom?
No, but when I was finally ready for the boomer, he was in the middle.
There.
Alright, Number Man. Wow. So the 3 navies that I needed to get a low rank on, we did. I'm pretty sure my PB didn't use super armor.
Like at all?
I watched myself struggle. I think I had body pack, but not super armor, which is more of a pain to put in.
Makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, that sounds a lot more of a pain. Chaotic having an ult would suggest that he finds shame in something enough to hide. I don't think Chaotic has ever felt that emotion in his life.
Wow.
That double bit.
Yep.
Getting owned.
You found my weakness.
Wait, is your buster still bugged?
No,
Oh, okay.
it can't go over holes.
Yeah, I know that. I was just wondering if you also couldn't shoot reliably.
Oh, I shot him.
Yeah, you sure shot him. Man, I hate end area.
Oh, I'm gonna get more water. Be right back.
Probably a good idea. How's everyone doing, chat? I'm in charge of the stream temporarily. Sorry for all the stuttering I've been drinking. But don't tell Tara. Dead. Yeah, that makes sense after your run, Dallas. At least you finished. It's not entertaining around. That's that fanfic till he comes back. No. No. Okay, that emote is great though. I don't know what you're complaining about. Thanks, Dragon. Oh my God. That one and Breed just kills me every time. Unlucky. Damn right it's my stream now, at least until he comes back with water. Do I plan on streaming soon? No, I don't plan on streaming until the marathon's over. I usually do weekly answer runs on Friday. But that's like the only scheduled time I stream. And I'm missing out tomorrow because Kilios is doing Battle 3, and I'm probably commentating for that. Oh man, even better. People in chat are letting me advertise myself while Terra gets water on the TeamBN stream. Perfect. What's my favorite food? Good question. I don't eat well. I don't have many. Any kind of curry or bolognese is pretty good in my book. I like those. Favorite drink? Oh, kind of drink would be rum. Specific kind, probably Kraken, but oh hey, welcome back, Tara.
Oh, thank you.
Whiskey's pretty good too, though.
Where's Medi?
Get her already?
So in the team rush, you have to refight everyone except Toadman because Rabita goes to Oran Island and is like, there's no one here. So you don't fight Toadman Alpha. So fighting the team rush Navi sets the flags so that you can fight the beta Navis.
That's why?
Yeah. Makes sense.
It makes sense, but I didn't know you could find Rabita just wandering around an Oran Isle.
Yeah, during that scenario, if you go there, she's like, I got the email, so I came to check Oran Island, but there's no problem. I guess because no one lives here.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, wow, indeed.
What's it looking like for meeting the estimate? I'm assuming looking pretty good.
I honestly don't know. I feel kind of slow.
I feel like you're gonna, I don't know, at this pace, you'll probably beat it by now, but you know the game way better than I, and you do have the final iteration still to go.
It's like the last stuff is the weirdest to me. Because it's, alright, I guess I hunt the Omega Navis and then to fight them once. How hard are they to encounter? I don't know what the strat is. And then like, we've done most of the PA, like everything should be fine, but I can't see it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back here. Undernet 3 random for Larkman. Oh yeah, I need to fight Colonel. Colonel, I think, is also... I need to high rank him to get his DS. And then I'm gonna have to get 2 chips off his Omega. So we need to go to Undernet 3, so we should probably just jack out. And then Undernet 4 has Cosmo Man. And after I fight Toadman, I have to backtrack to end area 3 or 4. Like a big optimization would be moving these fights into other earlier sections. Oh, we didn't get that far.
Yeah, it's like damn Nightman's following you along in this area. It's too good.
I like how, yeah, everything just worked out well. Yeah, you saw the Kawaii sheep from 4, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, because I think I remember your reaction to like one of the Toy Robo 4 with the bat symbol.
Is that me? Maybe it was.
I believe so, because there were several places where it would just kind of like peek through.
I definitely remember laughing at the fact that it popped up through pop-up as well in BN2. Underneath Mega Man Shadow.
Oh yeah, all the different shadows.
Yeah. Only when you were in the menu, because it lowered the stage slightly.
Dang. Minkle caught me. No survivors.
It's fine. It's canonically TeamBN's catchphrase. Probably right, actually. I can think of multiple people that regularly say that in that exact time. Although that's probably just everyone on planet Earth. Hey, there's Colonel Beta.
Click.
That one was just a warning shot. The next one's the real one. Colonel reminds you of Napoleon. Please elaborate. Ah, the single hit. What a cheater. Ape.
That went way better in my PB because I have super armor. Or that went way better than in my PB because I now have super armor.
Against the penguin one, right? Yeah.
Okay, we got roll. Colonel Omega, I got a lock, fight twice. Shademan DS, Numberman DS, Tavok DS, Nightman DS, Blizzard all, Shade both, both, Cosmo just SP. I need Lark SP, Grid SP. Oh, I need to buy Django. And then get the...
You never got Django.
Nah, he's just on a shelf. And then DS you get way later.
Colonel throws his cape at you in Bauno X6. It's his like low health attack. Did the cool animation. They both do it. But it was only BN6.
Oh, this is Toad, man. Can't dark drill him.
Try.
I don't think we'll need to.
Anime BS. I like the anime BS, it looks cool. Different animation between the games. Because I only remember the POV shot from BN6.
Alpha only has one drop, right?
Well, only has one drop? Alpha?
Yeah.
Check.
Yep. Navies also can't drop Zenny, so you don't have to waste space on collect. So now we need a high rank Toadman DS. Well, actually, let's go to Cosmo Man first. And for Cosmo Man, I want to high rank him for the DS.
This Toadman seems easier. Didn't you kill Toadman like 30 times?
You farmed Toadman for fodder.
You're saying that one was harder? This man. You don't have Gate. I know. I read that part.
I think Dark Wide would have worked better. in that situation.
I'd agree.
But then I'd have to edit my
Sure.
folder.
He does have 900. It's still incredibly funny to me that you decided to farm Toadman for ship trader fodder.
Hmm.
Where we at, gamers? Getting closer. Currently just running around getting the nappy chips. Doing some cleanup.
43 jumped up a lot.
Yep.
Colonel and Colonel SP are from the Omega. Shadowman SP is from the Omega. We need to get Toadman DS from the Beta. Cosmo Man regular is from the Omega version. Yeah. So we need to buy Django. I need more Zinni. Because I need to buy Django. I think he's like 7 or 8,000. And I want to buy some full energies and maybe a lock enemy. $125. We're about done on bug frags. Oh, I am here. Right. So Toadman Beta is under net. End area 4.
I just went to do something real quick. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
No, nothing. So I've got access to Toadman's beta. He's the last beta. And then at that point, all of the Omega Navis will be roaming the net. But I need some more Zinni, so I'm going to do a little bit of bug frag grinding. And I might, as a result, finish grinding bug frags.
As a result.
Uh, 2 chips. Yeah. Giga chip, mega chip. Yeah, attack plus 30, that's it. On
Stat time to the run. Once again, yes. said every time. The best undernet theme. The cat
That's-
jam reminded me.
Unfortunately, I have bug runs, so you're gonna hear very little of it.
True.
Stop giving me bug frags. Squared. That's 4 in a row.
How much longer do you have before you're finished? I don't think we know.
Yeah. What's your next PB gonna be, Vinkle? Well, that didn't work.
But hopefully not more than, 3.5 hours.
In May? Seems kind of far out. Did not work very well yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree. That was... Is it faster to farm Zenny in the internet on the undernet, or faster to farm the Cosmo Man Liberation? Cosmo Man Liberation, I think Tara mentioned it earlier, takes 60 seconds. Doing it on the undernet takes more like 20. So, and you get more, but it is less consistent.
So we're comparing bug frag grinding strats, not Zenny grinding strats.
God damn it! Not everything I just said.
It
That
was
was bug
80
frag.
seconds, not 60 seconds. I'm glad you're here, Factor.
I'm just here to look pretty, okay?
Liberation 5 Zenny grinding is 65 Zenny per second. This is approximately 50, but you also get free chips and bug frags, therefore it is better.
What he said. That's what I was saying.
I have Electro on reg. It works kind of like magic. Oh gosh. I only need 4 more bug frags. What do I do when I get too many bug frags? Oh, that didn't work.
Lucky.
The greatest gospel fight ever. I don't know.
What, for Zed Saber? The...
Yeah.
Just left B? Yeah, you hold A and use left B after the third slash. It uses a sonic boom.
Well, let's get that last bug frag and just go buy the chips and be done with it.
Yeah, every time somebody posted literally in the chat, I would just like stop commentating and then watch the funny highlight. Try not to do that today.
Might need to rework that command, I'm not sure.
In what way?
It's like some of them are kind of long and it is distracting from the live content.
I can see that. I do think the literalies work better for like the like single person's chat. But I think it's fine here.
I
I
guess.
think some of them are too long.
Yeah.
Hell, I would love the literally in my chat. Anything to stop people making fun of me during this one.
Yeah, but you're also in the literally command.
It's fine. Make fun of me in the past. Even better, I'll stop my run and start watching myself in the past.
Alright, let's go buy 2 chips. And buy 1 more beta navi. And then go to the 10 chip trader. Got lost.
Got lost is pretty relatable. I was about to say, wait, no, don't buy that.
Which
You want
one?
to buy something? I thought you was going to buy something wrong there. The first one. The eco.
Nah, I was making sure. Was that the gospel fight where I got drilled and had less than 50 HP and a wood charge shot with a bug frag 1 panel away from me? Yeah. PV face. Do not stand in the front. Oh yeah, we gotta buy Django, some full energies, and at least one lock enemy. I think I can't afford 2 lock enemies, but I'm definitely gonna need another lock enemy. Because I think there's 2 Omegas that I need 2 chips from. Navicust presets. That'd be a cool feature.
That would be so nice. Can we get Chrono X on there? Do they even have Navicust in Chrono X? I don't remember.
I'm sure they do. It's the Memento system that's unique, but they still have a Navicust.
Okay, they do. I couldn't remember if they had both that and the Mementos, so they decided one or the other.
I put Dark Light in. Hmm.
Oh, did the new Monster Hunter come out or something? Rise?
Sounds like it.
The Shark Man. If you just mean the annoying one, Spell Man. Bubble Man. Whatever his name is. This poor frog gets stunned and then slapped with a giant fist.
Deserved it.
Rude. I hate this boss. Hate this boss when you're not just dark whiting him to death.
Oh, I'm underwater.
you're gonna cross dive him. 10 HP. I knew it.
My buster doesn't work anymore.
I guess.
I still wasn't DS though. Too slow. I don't want to have to change my folder for Toad, man.
The annoying BN4 fight is definitely the final Shade Man fight. Out of that.
Twice. Like, I need to...
Oh no. That's being clipped. The best part was definitely it being done to you at 1 HP.
Oh, savage. Was not expecting that. If you do clip it, post it in the TeamBN Discord.
Yep.
Appreciate it. He took the wheel.
Oh, looks like Unpercent beat me to it.
We're missing 4 standard chips.
So weird how close it feels to the end, yet we're so far.
Moonblade 3, Katana 3. Red Fruit 2, 3. I need to lock Colonel Omega. And actually not Cosmo Man. Colonel is the only Omega I need 2 chips from. Everyone else could be a one-shot. I haven't even been to Nebula Area 4 or 5 yet. We opened the hole and left. So, factoring those in. That's... Wait, number ball? What? Do I have that? Alright, so here's Django. And then that's Bubble Wrap. Lucky says Bubble Wrap's good for Nebula Gray Omega. If 46... I guess I had. I think there's 60, so we're missing 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's the other thing? Double point for... No, color point? Anubis. Life Aura. Those are all in Nebula area. Giga Chip. Oh gosh. I need Zenny. For this guy. Okay, I think we have enough fodder. We might go back to Liberation 5's Zenny Farm. It's certainly more mindless. Oh, and I don't need any additional lock enemies. See, Dallas, one reason I'm having a Zenny problem is because my navies don't drop Zenny. I mean, I made it earlier, but Dallas wasn't here. I need 25,000 Zenny. I wish I was sleeping a lot today. I'll be sleeping a lot tomorrow. Miss the exciting Alpha Omega, not race. Chip Trader, Omega Navies. Oh, there's one virus I have to fight for a PA. What did I do? Cross divide? I don't know. I don't think there's a decoded Giga I have access to. In the other version, yeah. I saw like Death Phoenix and I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. And then Higsby sold Phoenix and I was real sad. It's 65 Zenny per second, so unless you can find something faster than that. The Bugfire grind is 50 Zenny per second. depends on your definition of best. I think they're both traps. No, it's order points. The only thing we need is the Zenny, and that's the fastest thing. Hey, squirrel. I need 25,000 for each chip. I don't know if I need any past that. We bought the full energies. I have one lock enemy. Hopefully it's enough. Team Protoman can't do this because Searchman has to do fights. So if they want additional Zenny, they probably just do the bug frag grind strat. Which means they're going to end up with an abundance of bug frags. Probably.
Okay.
So though, Team Protoman might actually make use of the bug frag trader for stuff. I don't know what though. There's a bug frag trader in Nebula Area 6. To get to Nebula Area 6, you have to have done just about everything, but you'll probably use it to get a couple megas. I think any standard chip you're missing, you'd get from the 10 chip.
I know, right then. I assume Terra answered what's in the other item panel, by the way.
This is another item panel?
Nameless asked what's in the other item panel you could hit with number chip.
There's a lot of item panels.
Good point.
This is the best one. There's a reference map in the notes that lists the item panels. They're mostly correct.
Fortunately, I only have the post-game liberation apps open, so I'm going to need to check.
The only map we need now is 9. I think I'll probably improv that. Yeah. 20-hour runs be like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not up when you get on when you get up though.
Let's have a very short nap, I hope so too. Not necessarily the fastest way, but it's the most mindless and consistent way.
Well, I hope there's a faster way, but it's the fastest way I know of. Do you know something faster?
I didn't know if GMD grinding was equivalent or faster.
Well, we had this discussion. I said it was 50 zenny per second, and this is 65 zenny per second.
Oh, that's what you said? I thought you said the opposite.
No, but if the other way was faster, then I'd still be doing it. And the additional bug frags, I could probably skip something? I don't know.
Oh, my bad. I thought, yeah, I heard it the other way around. Because brain don't work.
Maybe I said it backwards.
Probably not.
The brain also don't work.
Understandable. 19 hours in. Man, BN5 sucks. Why did they make that getting Zenny so hard? Well, not hard, but so slow.
I mean, this is comparable to BN3 when you're not literally cheating.
Okay. They did give you an option to literally cheat, so... Is there a compression code for bug stop to make it one block? Sorry to say. I have my doubts that it'll make it one block.
Is that BN6?
Bug stop? Isn't there one in this game?
There is, but like, one of the games had a tiny bug stop. Not this one.
Did it really?
I thought so.
Okay, there's a YouTube video called Gregor31 Bug Stop. It's 36 minutes long. I'm bound to find it somewhere in here.
BN4 has one block. There you go. That's the one.
Thank you. Thank you for the law. Yeah, we still going.
Trying not to, but
Outside of BN4, they're bigger than that. And BN6, it's sort of small.
last one. Okay, so all that's left is the Omega Navies. And I have a little bit of spares, any? Oh, there's 2 PAs I need to do. What do I need? Oh yeah, one of those is Liberation 9, the other one is a virus fight. Let's do the 10-ship trader and then the virus fight. Where did I get Super Vulcan? Did I buy that accidentally? Maybe I spaced out and bought it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. To our favorite island.
Perfect. I'm sure that this has to have been done like 90 times already.
That was not one I was missing. That was not one I was missing. I was missing that one. 25% Dallas. Dallas is there. Harry, grab S.
This
Something
man said I
useful.
don't think he needs to go back to Aura.
Copy damage. Colonel? Okay, now we don't need to lock enemy Colonel.
That sounds sort of nice.
Yeah, technically. Go! Katana 3. I don't have EV. Oh, mostly. I'm missing one chip. Guess what it is?
Damn, can't even. It's gonna be like a 2 of something. Red Fruit 3, of course it is.
I'm missing 13 mega chips. I think it's like all the SP random encounters. Colonel SP, yeah, all the team SPs, and then oh, maybe I can get Cosmo Man. That'd be cool. Then I wouldn't have to fight Cosmo Man Omega. Arc Omega, Grid Omega, and then Django DS is later.
Content or runners going to bed? I'm sorry to say, I think one outweighs the other.
Content? Yep. Content?
Well, guess that depends on the runner. Accidentally clicked on Dallas's emote. Now Twitch is trying to get me to subscribe. Please, Twitch, leave me alone. Depends on the game too, that's true. You're getting pretty lucky with this last draw. Oh, that's it.
We got a star or a icon. Let me check to see what it can drop.
I'm sure they are a great streamer, but I don't want to give them $5.
Oh, it can drop Cosmo Man. Alright, we're not done yet. Don't trade Aqua Whirl 3D.
Yeah, can we have one run where that doesn't happen?
It's like 4 area grab S's. Air spin to win. Air spin to win.
Oh wait, back to back. Yeah.
Time bomb 3H. That's for the PA. I kind of hope that I just get Spashake S or T or whatever I'm missing.
S, you're missing S, if I remember right.
Guard 3S, Panel Grab Star, Area Grab S.
Wait, don't you need Mark Cannon?
I've done every PA
Oh, yeah, you
except
did
for
for one.
2. The chips that I need for those are in folder 2. So I have my Navi Hunting folder, and I've got PA folder. The only thing is, I want to put Aqua Whirl back in and copy damage for Liberation 9. And maybe Bubble Wrap for...
Nebula Gray.
yeah. Haha! It's mine!
God, is he locked out? Oh my god.
Is that unlocked out? Below average luck.
True. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it's below average luck because I watched Alice play the video game. That's below average luck.
Alright, we have all the standard chips, and we're missing 12 mega chips. So we gotta hunt the Omega Navis. But we have 40, so maybe we just go do Liberation 9 because we can. I don't want to fight Omega Navis. I guess I should.
Probably should.
Because my folder's already set up for that. I have the 3 Giga chips that you can have outside Nebula. We got all the dark chips. And I'm missing 2 PAs. PAs I'm missing are Spashake 3 and Poison Pharaoh. Anubis is from Liberation 9. So I'm actually going to start at Oran Island because it's our favorite location. But it's also one of 2 outside jack-in points, so my Gundel S3Ds do lots of damage.
Cosmic brain.
Alright, we have super armor. For all of the Omega Navis, I want the SP. So I need to S rank them. I need Bug Run, but we'll do that once I'm in position. I've beaten all of the beta navies and I've jacked out and back in, so we should be good. Not even gonna pick up green mystery data. I was gonna laugh if that was Blizzard Man Omega. I do have at least one lock enemy if I want to use it. Okay, so now we're care about Omega locations.
What the folder of choice will be for 6? Well, I have a pretty good idea.
I have zero
Yes.
idea.
Well, I know at least a couple of chips that are going to be in there.
Isn't it like Angry Bodyguard?
Yeah, before that, just standard box strats for most of it. With grass panel. Maybe I'll be surprised.
Battle Network 4 Undernet? Oh gosh. I can almost guarantee there's a Cirque kill and maybe a spider in that fight.
There is a circle in that fight. This one doesn't have a spider though, I don't think.
Well,
Shit. Nope, 2 circles and a spider, I stand correct.
yep, see, that fight wasn't even fair.
Tree, it wasn't.
Nightman is in ACDC Area 1. So I need Sneak Run. Or I have to use sub-chips. Which I could afford. Oh. We
Yeah, but
need...
you're gonna use sub-chips for every Omega Derby?
Maybe.
It's a lot of menu.
I need... Well, if I run from one area to the other, depends on how long it takes me to get the fight. I can just buy more. These Navicusts that Lucky have seem... There's like no buster stats. Which, to be fair, my buster's good, but for the more problematic navies, I am probably just gonna area grab and Dark Drill. So custom 1 and 2 does sound good. And I could use Oil Body to Bug Run. Undershirt. Navies don't have Zenny drops. We don't need Collect. I guess I could just put in some buster sets. Could Emotion Bug, but I think we won't. So I need to use Sneaker on Navicust, but I have Custom +3 and Super Armor. Sure, I'll use on Trap. Why not? And we got full energy. So Nightman is like, all of these navies are less than 10%. Except for Tomahawk Man, we can use Jungle. And so 90% of the encounters I'm getting, if I get into a fight though, it's him.
Oh, no more BN1 or BN2. We just have to run around and hope for the best. I mean, we still do that, but at least we don't get encounters doing it.
He jumped! What a dodge. What? Get back there. Hiyo. Wait, how much damage is that? 240! Do the glitch. Calculate. Sounds like Shadow Man. Yeah. Alright, let's put these in order, shall we?
They can take as many hits as they want as long as they don't get flinched by like a paralysis effect or something, because they have super armor in. Once you have super armor, you can take hits.
Yep.
But under normal circumstances, I think you can take any hits and still get S rank in BN5.
Well, every hit lowers your rank by 1. If you get the movement bonus, that'll counteract. Like, if you move twice and get hit once, you can still S rank, but, you know, that's kind of hard to do.
Yeah. The only way you can still S rank after getting hit is just don't move, basically. BN6 is slightly more lenient, because I think you can make up for it with counter hits.
Counter hits are cool. Alright, so ACDC 1, Orin 1, Orin 2, Scilab 4, End 3, End 4, Undernet 2, Undernet 3, Undernet 4. Oh, we can skip... No, yeah, we can skip Cosmo Man. Take that, Cosmo Man. You're now chip fodder.
Movement does matter in Navi fights.
Every battle has the movement bonus if you're 2 or less. Two or less specifically. I might run into Blizzard Man Omega here.
If super armor is on, you don't get your rank lowered by getting hit. You will still get your rank lowered though if you enter a flinch animation from something unique, like a paralysis.
Which is why Toadman was a pain earlier.
Yes. Because it's actually the flinch itself that lowers the rank, not the damage.
Ow.
Unfortunate.
Hey look, we're in Orin 1. Oh, Ordinary 2 is the other way. But we do need to get the Style Lab. I'd say that went well.
I'd agree. Because you had Nightman's guidance in the top right corner, watching Obi.
Certainly did. Go faster, Mega Man, go faster.
What was your old time for this game anyway? 27 hours?
25.
25.
Awkward.
I like the sound of that. Oh.
I need you to come down here, please. Wrong one.
Oh, one of them came down.
Oops. Oh, he's back. Missing it.
Perfect fight.
Easy. You're missing the one in the view comp on the ship. Or ship comp one, because Colonel can't get it. Scilab 4. It was in the chip trader.
I think tomorrow's race is gonna go pretty fine, to be honest.
There's a race tomorrow?
Today, I guess. Dallas is the one that said tomorrow.
There's a race today?
Oh, he's leading me in. There's a Battle Network 3 race going on later. In Smog and Kilios.
It's not a race.
A race? Okay.
Does Scilab really not have random bosses?
Scilab 3 does, doesn't it?
4 does, but it's like, there's so many in so many other places. I was surprised that Scilab's like mostly empty. Because or in Area
point,
1
'cause
has
there's
Shadow
4.
Man, or in Area
There's
2.
4 areas here as well. That's more than most places.
Where's Cloudman Omega? Is he Scilab 3? Maybe he's Scilab 3. Yeah, must be. Okay. So though I need to be careful in the next area. So this one's a little different because Tomahawk Man is one of the few Omegas that we need that has an element. So instead of Bug Run, we can just put Jungle on and we're good. Does that count?
You hit it. It counts.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Him? End area 3, end area 4, Internet 2, Internet 3. We're leaving the island. Forever. Probably. Alright, Numberman's in here. Back to the old strat.
There he is.
Look how slow he's like, oh, water, fan.
Slowing down his calculations, okay. It's distracting him.
Stop.
He didn't have a chance.
Okay, internet 2 and then 3. It's just payback for what his DS version did last run. $53. I know there's 3 in Nebula area. So I need 4 more. So looking for... Oh, I skipped end area 4. Oh, we'll do Larkman and then we'll do Colonel. And then we'll go back to end area 4.
It's always Toad Man. Hey, Tara.
Hmm?
Thanks for letting me listen to the music.
No problem. Shouts to Lark Man. He's an internet too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, according to this.
I can't sneak run from him, can I?
Oh, there's no way.
Oh, I have auto run still in.
So big.
There we go.
Very unfortunate, Gigachi. Nice.
Spin to win? Question mark? I think it's just Colonel left. So we need Colonel SP. And Toadman SP. Oh yeah, just two more. Colonel and Toadman. One of these will be harder than the other. I played Boktai 1. It's a good game. I don't know that I'll necessarily go back to it. Colonel's in a rush.
Makes a change. Usually it takes forever to show up.
Oh. Golly.
That was close.
Cardinals playing both sides of the field. Nice shot.
Almost spit my tea.
Oh. That undershirt, he could have hit me with another cannon shot. Wouldn't feel it.
Wouldn't feel a thing.
I don't have a kernel time because it was not an S rank. Remember Rish making that comment earlier. So it's a min damage SP chip. I think. Oh, Rish, I got a 240 Nightman. Alright, let's do Toadman. I'll get right on that.
Do it at the end of the run.
Tell me how to do it on USB-C and all. Sure thing.
Yeah, you could. I know.
Well, so first I have to reset my progress byte. Then we talk to Chef. Uh-oh.
See, all I'm hearing is just people that don't want to find solutions to the problem. Hey, number man, we don't need you anymore.
What does Shadow Soul do?
It's a charged longsword. Can you have any damage? You get air shoes too. Or float shoes.
Look how slow Numberman is. He's just like, there's water. What do I do? Help.
Yeah. You can also charge sword chips to attack behind them. And probably does more damage.
Sunlight though, you know? Whenever you're ready, Numberman. Stop it.
Against Numberman specifically, it's pretty similar. Oh my goodness. Just dragging this out as long as possible.
Why? A second copy of Numberman DS.
So glad you can hit tab to finish that emote. I'm also so glad nobody has Number Brain in there.
Okay, Toadman. I guess I'll just switch to Dark Wide.
I mean, yeah, that'd be the safest and easiest. Yeah, you can tab complete emotes. But if you're typing something and it's similar to somebody's username in the chat, it might tab complete for that instead.
Last Omega Navi.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Toadman.
Wasn't going to be the last one, but
May as well
forgot
be.
in Area 4.
Well,
Oh no. I still get it.
it'd be 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah, this is about no Speedrun channel. This is not the most optimized about speedruns, but
What are you talking about? World record pace, alright? Let's see
true,
you do
this
this
is world
faster.
record pace. He's right, I couldn't do it faster. You also have a Discord. Longest speedrun I've ever done, Alpha Omega, 36 hours. Yeah, I see your point.
Hmm.
I still have a picture of the splits, alright. Proud of it. I also have Chaotic, so I can post it to people that complain about Persona's length and laugh.
Figured it out.
Use the water.
Well, mostly just like keep them on the lower lily pad.
That too.
Okay. 56. I know what 3 I'm missing. Oh, and
I don't.
Django DS. Django DS, Color Point, Flyfora, Noobs. Oh my gosh. I think everything that's left is in Nebula area except for one thing.
Get close. Hopefully the Liberation doesn't take an hour, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. I actually
The
don't know how long
Liberation is going to be the
Liberation 9
shortest thing of what's left.
Hey, my man's in the top left now. Oh, he's gone.
He's always watching. Spike talk.
Reiterate, he's here, we just can't see him right now. Oh, he's back.
Imagine using the front door. You guys just been standing here for like 16 hours? What's wrong with you?
Just all completely stunned and shocked that they just gave Lan all the encouragement, then he ran the opposite direction to collect chips. They didn't know what to do with themselves.
We need to S rank. I'm not sure what the strat here is. Well, first I need to make them level 3. So let's walk all the way back down.
At least you can jack in here.
I guess I might as well do Liberation 9. So we'll go all the way to the end. I'm wondering if the other hole is still open. Wait, that's the verse that I need.
About to ask where you were running from.
Oh, well that's not a double.
Dark white is so nice.
got the chip, now I just gotta do it. Let's go get Anubis. Or, yeah, Anubis. Oof, Nebula area's background.
Yeah. Looks terrifying. It's because Nightman, like, is a lot more ominous when he's looking through very dark static. It's like one of those RPG Maker secret horror things. Layout is a lot more nonsensical than I remember it being.
Pretty crazy.
I didn't remember it being like a teleporter maze.
Yep. And then 4 is doors.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they defeated your Exodia.
Okay, last time I was here, I didn't have 40 mega chips. I think I had like 20 or less. Power's been shown. Full power.
How to get through a door.
Ouch. That's the 900 HP door.
What's the BMT behind it?
Power's been shown. Z-Saver.
Oh, okay.
30 PA door. Power's been
30
shown.
combination.
Django DS. I don't like the looks of this fight.
Me neither. Can you fight with the draggy? I don't like the looks of.
Oh, I see this and I'm like, what's the point of this area? I bet I know. I bet I know.
Who could have seen this coming?
I don't think so. Of course, it's screen share.
Nightman? God damn it. I didn't say knock knock.
I've never seen this or done this before. It doesn't have an aura. Let's see if he slows down as much as Number Man does.
Is this the version that only shows up if you have base growth?
Yeah. He seems unaffected by my C-Seed.
Who could have seen this coming? Opening doors is his forte.
Ah, the old 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Haha! I'm literally invincible.
Well,
Like he knew
Big
or
spot of
something.
it. It's very convenient timing.
Awkward. Wait, what? Oh. Rude.
It's getting a little scary. Never mind, he's almost dead. He drew cross divide. Iovari just one.
Cone!
Imagine after making that speech, you get beaten by a guy that shouts just cone.
That was fun.
So that version of base right here only shows up. Yeah. Like I'm saying, it only shows up if you have base cross installed.
We could get stronger without dark power.
Why then uninstall it?
Oh, there's no door. Oh, okay. Been a while.
You're not have to fight base exit? You did. The one up the icon?
He's normally not accessible. It's Omega in the US version.
XX version, okay, yeah.
Just Aqua World. It's time for the final liberation.
This one's a pretty big one, but at least we have Toadman. It's cheat.
Yeah.
Older is better. I mean, there's a lot of different situations. There's not necessarily one that's better or worse. But in terms of the best codes, most of the best codes are S, D, or R. And S is the easiest to set up with the most versatility.
S is pretty good. There's an apple. Why is there an apple?
Oh no. This fight is awful. Goodness.
Hmm. Do you know apples are immune to sunlight?
No, I didn't. Slicing.
One of these will kill him.
There's the first one.
Why?
Are you following a map for this, or are you winging it?
I'm winging it. There's literally like one thing I have to do.
By the way, I can see, I can see what's his name? Gal underneath the shadow of the bomb guy when you're in the menu.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you for winging it, but also I'm glad you're winging it because it makes things more interesting. Ah, he's still here. Making good progress though.
Oh,
Why is it immune to sunlight?
it has super duper armor.
Apples aren't affected by the sun. I am no expert. Okay, I'm not a gardener. I think they are at least affected by the sun.
Live9 was cool because it had 2 Dark Lloyds and he was guarding the first key.
Yeah, but don't necessarily need to deal with that guard.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
They're multiplying.
Definitely see why they saved this liberation for post game.
It's got apples in it, of course.
Apples in it, the layout is whack. 2 bosses.
Okay, there's no apples in it.
2 before this kind of suck too.
Just cone. Oh, hey, look, key number 3. What an odd order.
Thanks, Toad Man.
Alright, Nightman. Go in swinging.
He's got this.
Shouts the life thing.
Yeah, life thing's pretty cool.
Are they all stuck? What?
Yeah, they somehow are.
That bird forgot how to go to the top row.
It's very strange.
Can't hit apples, but he can hit submarines.
Blame that one, Alex.
A Bladia. Did not see that coming. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Didn't know if that would work.
I didn't know if it would work either.
Anti-wood M.
That's gonna come in handy.
Aqua Whirl!
Bloody good shit.
Nice.
Huge, I think. How much does Shadowbound's Bust to do at this point?
Probably at least 100.
Oh no. It's the chip. Oh, this fight just looks god awful.
Just the tools for the job. My favorite part has just been Nightman running to all these advantaged dark holes. Like, yeah, I'll take that. Oh no.
I wouldn't get in Nightman's way. Rattling might though. It's a life sync it.
Oh.
That's the downside of life sync.
I mean, apples are known to heal their allies.
Technically true.
Just keeping it interesting. It's probably a trap. Thank you, Cheryl.
Me and Phil both clipped it. He posted it in the chat first. I posted it in the TeamBN Discord first. So, teamwork.
Alright, you're getting just coned.
Anything but just cone.
Phase 4, target 16. What a liberation.
No problem, Phil.
Super Vulcan!
Oh, by the way, you can probably guess, because that version doesn't have Toadman, but this liberation's a nightmare with Protomare.
Yup. $500, damn. Oh,
Did
rip,
extra damage, she did it from his behind.
rip that guy.
Bomb Liberate doesn't work, does it? Because you can't hover over the lock panels.
I don't think my drills are gonna work.
Yeah, even Bomb Liberate doesn't work. Yeah, no, good drills. Drills ain't gonna be too useful. You can use it to get the next Blizzman. Oh, okay. Shit.
He's turned into space.
Quick, all scientist. How do you kill space? Somebody call Tim Curry.
Alright, Nightman, you're disadvantaged.
Okay.
Show
But
them
that-
what you can do.
System of entropy is too slow. We need a faster method.
Cosmo Man's over here twirling his rings. Not anymore.
Did Nightman technically finish every single Dark Hole and boss?
Well, not every dark hole, but
Target
Yeah, he-
16 phases, actual fire. Good job, everyone.
hey, Anubis.
That wasn't bad at all. That went really well.
Disbanded.
Alright, Mega Man, now you do all the rest later.
Oh, we made it to Area 6. I could do the 2 PAs, and I can pick up... Actually, I don't know what that door is. There's a HP memory and life aura, so let's go get those first. Oh, yeah. Hope it doesn't make me go back in S rank Colonel.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Cosmo Man too, right?
Oh, true. I never... Wait, but no, Cosmo Man's not one of the DS navs
Oh, okay.
that we fight here. It's your teammates. Let's actually talk to that door and find out. Miss. They're too fast. Oh, Blinder took off my engine. That was rude.
Oh, do you have to S rank him?
Apparently.
Damn.
Rest of them all work.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that until now. Same as you.
This is the bug frag trader. Time for a terrible idea. Please, kill something. Base crawl. Nice. I'm a wreck it. Okay. Bug bomb getting Anubis. Always been shown. That was their final mega chip. Always been shown. Omega rocket. I have to go back and beat Colonel. Yeah, all that's left is Chaos Lord for Giga Chips and the base icon. That's really it. I did all the PAs. There's 6. One of them is a base chip. The other is Meteor Knuckle. Beating Chaos Lord the first time gets us 1, and then beating base gets us another. And unlocks the base random encounter, which will give us the icon to unlock Nebula Gray Omega. All that's left are navies. So I think we're done with Aqua Whirl. I want things that do not cause iframes in general. So we can just throw out a bunch of damage against the bosses. Which I guess Boomer actually does cause iframes, huh? Gundale does not, Yo-Yo does not, Drill does not. I need life sync for one enemy. We could keep Pile Driver, but no, I won't full cuss, right? Actually, I'll just rag. Maybe it's time to go with the S code folder. What Navi goes with this? Katana and who? Larkman. Now I wish I had more Drill Arm 2S's and Airhawk S's. The defolder was fun. And I gotta play with Aqua Whirl. If S-Folder wins out in the end, then it might be kind of pointless to have two. I think we're guaranteed, what, 2 area grabs? Why do I have so many Hot Body 3S's? Welcome back, fat kid.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that causes iframes. Guard 3 and S. Yeah, Super Vulcan. Oh yeah, we have life for him now. It's in decode though. I think the bubble might be useful for Chaos Lord fights. But not here.
Useful for Nebula Grey, probably.
He does 400. He'd break it. I need to dodge. So I could have 4 Drill Arm 2S's. The Orin Battle Green Mystery Data is really easy to farm. So I think I wouldn't mind getting 4 Airhawk S's as well. Probably be pretty fun. We'd have at least 2 area grabs. 2 of these came from the chip trader. 3 of them might have come from the chip trader, but I think you can get 2. The chip order might be S. And then we just reg fast gauge and we're most likely to draw one of the area grabs. Attack plus 10 for number search. So you can buy Pulsar 3S. I guess with the lock enemy, I could probably get multiples of these. I don't know if this causes iframes. So you could have Pulsar 3S, Thunder, Drill Arm 2, Airhawk, Area Grab, 2 Invis, Anti-Damage Star, 4 Attack plus 10. Super Vulcan, Neovari, Shademan, Giga Chip, and Dark Chip. Fast gauge is probably too useful to not have. I have Dark Drill. Only chip you need. And Area Grab. Buy the attack plus 10? Why not? Colonel's hiding, he knows what's coming.
He appeared so quickly before, too.
He was like 8% or something.
Rounded up, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, 7.69%. You know it's about to get real when somebody comes at you with an area grab. Super Vulcan Dark Drill. Oh no. Placing my bets on Colonel making it. Josh is wrong.
Oh, he's doing the cannon again. Shot his own
We're gonna
rock.
have a repeat.
He's like, ha! Dodged it! Just... Lasts longer than I thought.
We've all been there.
Okay. So now I need to beat all the DS Navis and beat Nebula Gravy too. Then I need to beat all of the DS Navis in less than 40 seconds, but more than 25 seconds. And that's the hardest part of the run.
Yeah.
Chaos Lord has 3 forms, and I need the middle one. It is very well.
Pretty long stretch, but
Oh, the liberation's over, so it's like walk to
Oh, yeah,
Nebula
but-
6, fight 6
Getting the,
Navis.
getting the
The-
correct time mostly.
Well, the trick to that is like save resetting.
Yeah.
So we'll save before either Nightman or probably Nightman. And if we don't get base, we just reset and do it slower. I'm missing 2 Giga Chips. We'll get them soon. Ooh. Movement bug? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, at least you noticed it now.
Another base cross.
Going for the third. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
It's not even close.
Yay! Alright, let's bully some dark navies.
Somebody is about to get a mega rocket to the face.
I'd kind of like a buster, but I don't think I can have one. I think it was less than 25 seconds. Oh boy, it's the night, man. Hey, stand still. Good. Blank. He moved it down? What are you doing? You jumped down?
I've never seen that man do this.
Well, let's see what Omega Rocket does, I guess.
It hurts. I think it's twice.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah. Nice.
The first one doesn't matter. But afterwards, yeah. Oh. Alright, alright.
Bringing their A game.
Did he use anti-heavy? What is this?
Anti-sword? Plus 10 Omega Rocket.
You know? There's a lot of question marks you got there, Shadow Man.
I think he's dead.
A little bit. Ooh.
So why do you want
hello?
I don't think we explained. 3 different lords, or whatever that you get, depending on the time deletion between all of them. But did you state why you want specifically base?
You have to beat base before you can get the random base, before you can get the base icon.
There it is. Do the other ones even give, or do they give anything?
I don't think anything. It's Nebula Gray V3, base
And Dark
V3,
Mega.
and yeah, Dark Mega. Good thing I am invincible. Oh, the red banana? Thanks for the gift up to Enma. Appreciate it. The random will probably depend on if I have base cross active or not. But that's something we're going to find out together. It'll be exciting. We're gonna need to practice this up B, down B, up B. That's some quick movement. Look at this guy. Whoop. Ow.
Showing off now that he's not stuck by water.
Oh yeah, I should put CC in. Oh. Alright, I know who we're starting with next time. Yeah, Zeptos, I'm done with like everything. I just need some Giga Chips.
Yep. Final part.
What are you doing?
That's cheating. Damn, the satisfaction.
I don't even know what to do here. Oh, what?
This guy's such a cheater.
Help?
And he's a cheater. You got it. Well, it's
What was that?
killing.
Okay, I'm just averaging things out, you know?
But the part that doesn't matter. The raid boss is down.
And before power's been shown.
$24 more HP than you need.
Fight's cursed.
This fight is incredibly cursed. Holy. You find an apple on a just full of holy panels. Just you get out of there.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, the true Chaos Lord is an upside down nightmare. Do you have different dialogue if you come here as Dark Soul?
Good question.
If there's any geniuses in chat, please let me know. Man, he is darker. What they usually look like.
I got this.
Aerial grab PA. Go. Alright, now CC.
Try. Airhawk's not helping me.
No, it is not.
Dark Mega, stop! Hey, look what's at the bottom of my folder. Now I have no invis.
Oh no, you're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble.
I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Oh, especially if it does that. Chill! Ah!
On HP in a dream. That was so close. This is the time you finally use it.
Yeah, it's 25
Hey.
HP, right?
Yeah, there's 24 more than you needed.
Well, it's 23 more than I
23.
needed.
Yeah, 23 more than you needed, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have been hard on themselves if they didn't literally bottom deck Dark Trail, because then they would have had invises to work with. That's why.
I liked the part where I area grabbed 4 times and threw CC'd.
That was my favorite part too. That was all you did that turn.
Ugh. Another cone? Meteor Knuckle.
Stronger just go.
Multiple cones. It was Nightman all along.
Thanks for the media knuckle, Nightman.
It's just one of those things. Oh. 5 giga. Okay, I think my area grabs will be more useful in the next time.
Yeah.
So now I have to do that again, but while paying attention to the time it takes.
Right side, if you do end up doing it fast, you can just do the last one very, very slowly.
Yeah, but I'd like to have an idea of how slowly it needs to be. It's hard to do
Yeah.
some fights slowly.
Yeah, it is.
You got base GS? Nice. Six DS Navi fights, 1 base V3 fight, 1 base Omega fight, Nebula Gray Omega. I did the thing that I didn't mean to do again.
Rerun? Yes. Definitely. Even if we were at the estimate, that hasn't exactly stopped people so far. Won't stop us now. Estimate's more like just a rough, goal to expect when it's supposed to be finished. You don't have to end the run once it gets to that point.
Your Dark plus Meteor Knuckle.
Okay, this again.
I like how he teleports.
So stupid. I hate how you can teleport out of paralysis.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I guess not. What? Snappy's loves that PA.
Why was I so delayed? I missed the pile driver as it caught up. No! Half it earlier and I forgot to pause, unpause, resync. No, any of the navies can do that. Every time I watch BN5, just see anything happen, I just hear the voices in my head. Like, eat
From the
this! Gah! I don't know what to say. Mega Man is just shouting,
What?
just stuck with me. What happened?
They
What
were
did you do?
they were standing too close, so it didn't work.
Thank God. It's got 20 HP. We got it. Wasn't keeping track how fast that was, but it felt like 25.
Felt slow.
I think that was under 30, but I think it was above 25.
Well, most of the fight was like time stop and pause.
Exactly.
The fight itself was could have been less than 25. Probably also do that.
I'll do the same so I can feel useful. Wait, do I have a pulse hotkey? Maybe I won't. You have the DS championship, you just gotta do this fight for Chaos World. My pause timer hotkey is getting a workout right now.
No doubt.
There's something so artistic about seeing you go into Chaos Knight and seeing Knight here for a split second at the top, like, cheer you on.
That's pretty good.
That was 23 seconds about.
Crazy. I'm feeling guilty for pausing.
Don't, just go ahead.
I don't work. What? Old strats.
Oh, well, that ain't fair.
I think we got him.
Let's go in for the area grab PA again.
E double invis. He is using my strats. Ooh. Ready for C-Seed? After I punch you.
$23 on that one? We're getting some very different numbers here. Oh, 28. Keeping a running tally anyway.
I want him to move. To the middle. Hey, Eurasia. What?
Pecker
What?
pig noise?
At least he's got my accuracy.
Rude.
Alright,
That
Colonel.
was like 26 seconds.
$29. 21.
21-ish? I don't think we're I don't think we're in sync. In fairness, I'm infamously bad at using splits, so might be my fault.
That looked ominous, didn't it? Alright, time for
Well, that
another
could be
failed
anything.
attempt at uppy down the uppy.
Done.
Punch him!
Gosh.
Oh, that's a big cannon.
Seen this one before.
Oh! $30. So do I need to go
28.
fast? Or I don't know where I am right now.
Okay. What was the first number? 25. You're at 2 minutes.
Oops. So I needed to go slow, right?
If you're at 2 minutes currently, I guess.
Worry about it.
It's a good draw. I apologize for the doggo.
Oh, okay.
The duration of fast gauge interval doesn't really work because that's assuming that he opens the custom gauge like immediately every time.
Yeah. Which, especially with Chaos Knight, I'm not gonna.
Could have been 226.
Oh, this is too fast. I feel terrible.
Feeling when you're too good.
CC'd.
I was timing everything but added on the first one, so it should have been a 240. If I can add on the first two correctly.
I'm sad.
I moved back into it at least.
Is that a mini bomb?
Is a mini bomb.
Yeah, yeah. I think Dark Mega took my Dark Chip.
Down he goes. So according to my timing, need like 40-ish seconds on this. On this, you know what I mean?
So go for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright.
150. No, he was not supposed to save there. He needs the second version of Chaos Lord, which is base speed 3. There they got the fastest time version, which is Dark Mega, which we don't want.
What is my timer at?
Hopefully the other person was keeping count, so I wasn't. 23. Okay, so you need to wait a lot of time. 5, yeah. I'll time from here. In here.
Oh, I forgot my buster does a bajillion damage. Not mine. Spin to win.
Yeah, that was too fast. Unless it might just barely have been slow enough. I think it was too fast.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we'll just chill.
Remember to hit the timer this time.
I'll switch to slow gauge.
Yeah, for that fight, my time we had you at like 33 seconds. So,
And I need what, 40?
yeah, 40 to 50, so about 45 would be good.
He moved! He's moving!
Cheetah. Cheetah.
What am I at?
22 seconds. Oh man, we were in sync.
22.
Wait, about another 22.
Oh! Oh!
It's going crazy.
He procs my anti-damage. He's trying to sabotage me. Alright, how about that?
Okay, now you should be good. It's currently at 43.
Alright.
If this was too fast, then a minute will definitely do it. Waiting for Siren, sorry. That's me.
Hey!
We can count.
Wow, who is this person I've never seen before? Ooh. Poor Sal. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, Jim! Nice dodge. Never mind. Wow, Sphere, what? Mm. Maybe not that one. Oh. Yeah. Oh, goodness. 22 hours. But there's only 2 fights left. So I think we'll meet us. It's kind of hoping it'd be faster, but... I don't know if you need to jack out, but I don't want to do science. We don't have to fight the DS navies anymore. No, more timing. We're all gonna find out together.
Okay, well, hopefully the noise is quite a bit quieter.
Sounds good so far.
Okay, cool. I can talk again.
Triple Matar. After all I've been through.
This is
Triple-
Mega Man 10. Yeah, the barrier of his is pretty rough. Oh, it's the best Nightman version too. The top right Nightman.
What? Oh no!
Now where will the meadows be? We have no way of knowing.
That's the float shoes. Wow, random synchro.
Super Volk in a meta feels right. Was that in the top right? It was fine in the top right.
It was a Matar. You couldn't see it because I was blinded. But how do I get through this area? I know. Do you think CC works on base?
No. No, I don't.
You hate liberation missions. Probably won't have fun playing 5.
Nope. Pretty much the only, or one of the only good parts about it when going through the main story, is because there's so much backtracking in between liberations. Probably gonna meet Estimate, to be honest. Depends how mean base is.
The liberations are only hard if you try to hit the target time. Otherwise, you can take as long as you want.
Yeah, missing out on the target time means you miss out on getting the chip early, but if you can live with that, then it's fine.
You get Zenny instead,
Yeah.
which can be
Sometimes
useful.
you stick around. I mean, I don't game over if I don't do it in 5 rounds out of 16. That is correct.
Well, your copy probably does.
Oh, mine, yeah, probably.
I mean, TJ's.
Oh, I thought you was referring to, like, mine soft locking or something.
Usually soft lock on any turn out of 16.
Ah, true.
Okay.
Okay.
Bug run would get us faster encounters, but then I wouldn't have custom 3.
I think my copy of Proto Man was from Germany. The save on it was at the tutorial.
Interesting.
I was disappointed because I like seeing Navi cut setups for the random saves I get from cartridges. And the folders.
Yeah,
BN3s are always the wildest.
for sure.
Nebula encounter that be? Oh, it is base XX. Oh god.
Does his aura appear after the fight starts?
Yeah, I think so. So this is gonna be tough.
When does the aura appear?
2 seconds, I think.
It was a
there
rapid
it
buster.
is.
It was a rapid.
Okay, so it looks like it appears on first attack. He did not remove the aura in Wii-U. After every attack, yeah, that sounds correct.
Like, I don't want to throw out big noise if he's just gonna be all invincible. He hit me for 300 damage. Oh, is that the barrier? How much damage is it?
That is the barrier.
Is it more
Never
like a... So it's a barrier, not an aura.
Yeah, I guess it's a barrier. I've never even... I think I've always just used an off-wind to get rid of it.
Comes back fast.
Yeah, it comes back very fast.
Ow!
I like the sound of that.
He's just being rude. Okay. Come on. Don't be there. What a waste.
Uh-oh. That's attempt 1.
Can you run from that guy? How does Northwind work?
Gets rid of the barrier immediately. I think it still comes back on its next attack though.
So then, is it any useful? It only gets rid of one.
It perma-rids the barrier forever. Is it?
That sounds
Okay, well,
pretty
that
useful.
does sound good. XX Hardened BX, yeah. This is probably the hardest version of base.
Can't wait to beat him and not
BX.
get the icon.
That would be so unfortunate. BX, you can just beat with Bodyguard pretty much.
Oh yeah, bodyguard.
Yeah, I usually see people use Northwind as reg.
I'd rather have fast gauge.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't blame you. Attack plus 10, go!
Panel grab.
Removal. That's so weird.
Panel grab.
Panel grabs will get rid of it eventually.
No, my panels. You savage monster.
Oh, what will he do?
He has so much health. He poked me for 300 damage.
Wants to know when you guys are doing BN6.
Check the schedule.
Check that. I would tell you, but oh, I can do it. But it'll be in like 7 a.m.-ish. At least that's the planned time. 7 a.m. EST. Or Eastern time. They still have daylight savings. So that means it'll be 6 a.m. because BST. Yeah, 6.
Oh, where'd he go? This dude's got a lot of health.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to like instantly just stab me.
Same.
Oh,
I refuse. Gonna have to Dark Sword him to death. Dark Sword? Dark Drill.
uh, not again.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's really bad. If there's any time for you to hit it, it's now.
There's 2 commands, right? What's the like cross slash one?
Cross slash? Let me look it up.
Cause up B, down B, up B, I keep missing. I wish
Even
I
though
had
there was a cross
reflect.
slash. Okay, so according to Rockmania Z-Zone, it's down, right, up.
Down, right, up. Is that like point blank in front of me, or is it too?
I've never used that code, I don't know. It's for cross-all, so that should be...
But he's not in front of me. If he is in front of me, oh, it's two-way? You said down, right, up.
Down, right, up.
It was right in front of me. It wasn't two in front of me. Two hits in front of me.
Go away!
Uh,
Never trust the chat.
I didn't have a Buster. Alright, well, Northwind works.
That is pretty good.
I mean, Dark Drill does enough damage. I don't...
Yeah, as long as you can just be out there with area grab, it's fine. Give me 1 second, be right back.
Yeah. We're outside, right? Gunpowder would actually do a lot of damage. If I area lock him, it also won't miss. Well, I guess the benefit of anti-damage is that I don't get hit. It doesn't do much damage, but it keeps me from getting hurt too much. This is like 120 damage. We can probably get a better Mega.
Yeah, he's not gonna get the sunlight damage increase. They're inside jacked in.
Oh, I am inside. Be a long walk, wouldn't it?
It's not worth it.
I feel like it still might be more damage though.
As far as
Is
Gage and
he
Northwind,
hit for like 300 or 400?
look like he hits for 300.
So I could Sanctuary Life for it.
Let me go back and check the video to make sure then. I think his big bang attack thing hits for like 500 though.
Oh,
Gets rid of Harley panels.
he did. So, I'll use other Megas.
Yeah, he did 300. And confirm.
Well, the float shoes is nice though. Can you run from base? Can I use lock enemy or not?
I have no idea. It's worth a shot. Probably can though. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't. one of the final SP bosses have like 4,500? XXX has 4,000 health.
Yeah, but he's got 2 hitboxes, so it's more like 2,500 HP.
I can't find anything on being able to run from base XX, unsurprisingly, so I don't know if you can or can't. Oh, I know I was confused on base's barrier. Northwind permanently gets rid of it in BN5, but it doesn't in BN4. You're also getting pretty unlucky right now.
Yeah. Support me, Tiny Nightman.
There he is.
Ow. Oh, that's awkward.
Uh-oh. How do you keep missing? He has an aura on him. But you have to destroy Base's barrier first. He's not actually missing. What Base is just blocking the attack.
Oh. Same.
Rip.
Dark plus on what?
It's Dark Plus, so his barrier can block it. I mean, on a multi-hitting thing, it will at least go through it. That was Mega Man against Mega Man. He missed a Dark Charge. If you miss a Dark Chip Charge, then Mega attacks you.
I might. I like the float shoes, but I guess I could replace custom one with like air shoes. We're not really using the charge shot as is. It would be good for knocking him out of attacks though.
Could also hope for Exodia with Color Point Super Bowl.
How much damage does that do though?
It does. Fuck, I can't remember. It does. $2,200 damage. $2,100 damage.
Does anyone know if you can run from base?
Because that would make things a heck of a lot easier. I guess it's worth trying.
Can you run from any Omega Navi?
Good old 6.6% encounters. How much further do we have? Not much at all. We just gotta kill base XX and finish. Needs to show up for that to happen. So close to... Doesn't help that resetting's so slow without the wireless adapter. It's always annoyed me. They're just resetting here because it's faster than running for encounters.
I think it's not.
Well, it's faster if you fail to run.
That's true.
Which unfortunately you can fail to run. This is resetting in BN5 have to be so bad.
Yeah, don't worry if you missed the end. It'll be highlighted. I don't know if I'm gonna see the end of it. It's from my wireless adapter. Send me one.
How to attach one to your Wii-U.
Wii-U.
Yeah, Wii-U, but...
Oh, talking to Uber.
Oh.
Give up.
Yeah, normal base would be fine. It's just, base XX is a lot harder. He has a lot more health, too.
I don't know about fine, but...
I would say fine, yeah, but... Think about how much damage he did to base before. If that was the other base, he would have died, so... You can complete the N1. So you can fully complete the N1 and OSS. Oh, you can fight base just fine.
I feel like you keep adding. It's like, no, you do that. No, you can do that. No, you can do that.
Well, listen. Trying to do commentary 22 hours in is difficult, okay, Tara?
I thought base XX 22 hours in is difficult.
That's true.
You slept during this, right? Or not?
I slept before you started the run, yeah. But no, I haven't slept after you started.
Need Northland, right?
To get rid of the barrier? Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that goes through. He's not as strong as Napoli.
Apples are immune to sunlight. Hell. Hey, I can do that too.
Fast gauge would be way better. You can't reg drill either. Arc drill is 99 reg.
Base. Chill.
He's doing his thing.
The aura respawned, I think, like during the custom gauge and took the dark aura. Or took the dark wide.
His aura has 200 HP, by the way.
Too much HP, by the way.
Yeah. It's tested, you can run from Omegas. The HP regen has been slightly nerfed from BN4. Just a bit. Oh no, it's not suck balls.
A lot of projectiles you get there, bud.
Dang. Oh, chat's saying you can run. They've never lied before.
Well, the problem is I saved several times. I got the encounter after saving. So, I have no idea.
Hey.
75% run chance. Clearly working.
YouTube video of someone beating bosses in creative ways sounds like Doge.
What a draw. Does the aura have to be present for it to...
Yeah, it needs to be present to Northwind it, otherwise it doesn't work.
I can't. I'll take Neovar out of the falter.
Well, this is looking like a good start. An area grab dark drill. And pile driver, didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't
Toadman
realize
taught me that
before.
one.
God damn it. I didn't realize it until chat said, but yes. Northwind gets rid of the barrier permanently in BN5, but seemingly not in BN4.
Wow.
All-powerful being flinched out of attack by 10 damage area grab.
You know, everyone's got their vices. Face hates his area taken.
He's trying his best.
Oh, that was a nice dodge.
My god, that
High base. You know...
and he's going for it.
I'm gonna die before I get this off.
Easy, first try. Alright, well, now you just gotta do Nebula. Those first two draws, those were pretty good.
It does count.
You saved so many times? I think it's because, wouldn't you? Should I miss my it? Sure. Be able to get the full fight, but... But then I just switched to mod view by accident.
Alright, do you think
Like,
Dark Wide or Dark Lance? Because like you said, he liked Dark Wide.
like
Or
you say,
Dark
like
Lance.
Dark Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Dark Lance. It's really good on Nebula. And yeah, Terra was
Take all
healing.
of them.
That works too. Terra was healing on Grass's Tomahawk, but it's just really, really slow in BN5 to nerf it. I'll be right back again.
Ugh. I think I hit double life sword exactly once this entire run.
You did get a lot of hits with a normal bar sword trying to do double life sword though.
It's funny.
I didn't think about it. I should have clipped you asking chat how many rows ahead, cross/slash hits, you nailing the input first try, and then it just only appearing in front of you and you instantly dying.
That's a good one. Thanks,
Might go back and,
Solar Boy Aaron.
yeah, thanks for the sub. Might go back and clip that.
Alright. So are you. I'll take it. Hit Apple for full synchro. Weak against electricity. Thunder works, right? I guess Thunder would only matter if I was doing Dark Drill, and I shouldn't.
Dark Drill. Yeah, Thunder does work though.
We'll just do Dark Lance and Dark Wide.
That sounds good. Dark Lance is really good on that fight. And you can't dodge it like cheating base. I actually think less people know about Lunar Knights than Boktai in my experience. I'm probably just wrong about that.
We got Super Armor, Custom, and a Mediocre Buster, but we got Flip Shoes, a little bit extra health. Weird screw thing. Oh man.
Does that happen multiple times? Yeah, you just fall through the screw. Happens all the time.
Pretty sure I
Hate that
haven't
screw.
fought Nebula Gray since the last time I did a run.
Oh, this sounds great. Just do what you did on Nebula Gray, but twice. I mean, yeah, true.
Are you sure? I think this is a perfectly reasonable time to run away.
Thing that they wanted Nebula Gray to look like a lion monkey cross.
Oops.
Don't like the sound of that.
I'm not used to hitting him when he's on the right side. My brain can't handle this.
Oh, that's fair. But at least you have wide shots if you do mess up. You're a master, be chilling if needed.
Oh.
It's not very good in the later games, unfortunately.
It's in my folder. What do you mean?
Oh, is it really? I didn't see you put it in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I stand corrected. You're right.
Wait. Moving. Okay. He comes back so fast. It's just invis.
gameplay-wise, I think he's one of the best bosses.
Oh,
Design-wise,
Okay.
not so much though.
at least Dark Mega doesn't show up. We have Dark Wide. I haven't taken any damage. Well, Bubble Wrap's pretty good. I guess I didn't need 3 of them, maybe.
Definitely didn't need to draw 3 of them.
Oh, it hit him.
Oh, the Buster.
Apparently. Oh, he's doing the claw thing.
And yeah, Alpha is one of my favorite designs, even though everyone makes fun of it.
Really?
The boss design.
That... Oh, it did pause the hand. That was funny.
Oh, it's just a giant blob.
Okay.
In terms of fighting a boss, though, I much prefer bosses like Nebula Grade to Alpha. Need to do a little bit more.
Wait. I heard the hit noise and I'm like, what hit me?
Is he gonna do it with Muramasa? Hell yeah.
Oh! Reverses a dark chip.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh.
Good job, Sarah. Underestimate.
See, I knew it would take 23 hours.
That's the most amazingly. This was the most accurate estimate of the entire marathon. It was more accurate than one to start.
Oh, sticking to the schedule. What is it? A 2-hour improvement over the previous run. Oh, I did have Wii U benefits like base cross, but then I also bought Face XX, so we'll call it even. Perfect. Good job, Hub. Oh. And in 5 hours, we'll do BN3. I hope you weren't planning on sleeping. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, that's why Hubstyle's weaker. He's missing undershirt. 2 hours is a decent amount.
Gauss free.
Nightman is still watching us from the top left corner. Never abandoned us in our time of need. They're also in the bottom right running. There's 2 Nightmans.
Oh. Thanks for sticking around to the end. Sorry it took so long.
Good. I at least wasn't misled, unlike Dallas's. This is pretty much exactly as I expected, so...
We got 3 and 6. 3 should take between 11 and 15 hours. And 6 will be a surprise to everyone. Fat kid.
What's that?
You died a number, man.
Yeah?
He's the strongest Navi.
In fairness to myself, I think he dodged, like, something stupid. I think he dodged a Dark Light.
Probably.
No, he dodged a Dark Sword, because I hit Dark Sword during his movement frames.
Game time of 21 hours, 37 minutes. Most of the difference is I didn't like Dire Game Over too much outside of base XX. Maybe resetting for encounters a little bit, so that's pretty on point. All 180 standard chips, all 60 mega chips, all 6 giga chips, all 12 dark chips. Help! Nightman's trapped in the cyber matrix. Oh, wow. Hey, so this is the all icons bonus screen. I like Nightman's pose. Toadman's is
I
pretty
like,
good too.
I mean, yeah, Number Man's obviously my favorite.
Numberman, yeah, Numberman's special.
Toadman looks like they're having the time of their life too.
I'm included, yeah.
Yeah, I really like the art you get in the DS one.
I'll make a restore point right here. Can't figure out how to. The gamepad. Shoutouts to Bubble Wrap. It's way too good.
It's weak against the liquor.
And Muramasa for literally nothing.
That was such a buzzkill. So excited that Muramasa was gonna finish and he's poofed.
Okay, Shademan picked it up.
True.
Like Meteor Knuckles my favorite. Or like it's the most fun.
Yeah, same. I really like the Mega Rocket. It's probably my favorite. That or Meteor Knuckle.
Nice reference to Alpha.
I just like that it does a giant explosion and then does way more damage than it actually says it does.
There. Muramasa is a dark chip. Certain chips you have to be dark to use. Muramasa must be one of those. I didn't realize.
Me neither. I had no idea. How did beating Basis B go? Oh boy.
We did it. We got it.
We found out it was XX first of all, and then we overcame the challenge.
Oh. Battle Network 3 starts in about 4.5 hours if we're on time. Once I wrap up this stream, I'll figure out some kind of rerun to put on temporarily. Probably the 1-2-3 relay from the Japanese community. And then we'll be back later today with a dual run of Battle Network 3, so you get to see all of both blue and white. Consider it a 200% bonus amongst our 100% marathon. 6 is Saturday. You can do ! Schedule, check the Hararo. It will adjust your time zone. Makes it easier to see when. But yeah, I met estimate that this still took longer than I thought it was going to. And I'm definitely tired. So I'm going to try to find someone to start the BN3 stream, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Parts of it, all of it. If you watched all of it, that's impressive. We'll highlight this. It'll be on Twitch and YouTube for anything you did miss. And yeah, Battle Network 3.6 coming up. Hope to see you for that in future streams. Otherwise, continue enjoying Battle Network. We'll be back with more content soon. Thanks for watching and have a good night.
Thanks, everyone.